Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm starting out Escape 2. And I think we're just gonna jump in. All I really know about this game is that it doesn't have a platinum trophy, but in order to get all trophies, it requires completing the game with 2 playthroughs, which I might try to go for, because it seems like it's a relatively short game overall.
Can you see me all right? I have a favor to ask you. While I'm away, could you use the transporter to... Where did they get to anyway? Send these newly designed packs to Monkey Park for me. Yes, that's right. It's a delicate machine, so be careful not to overload it.
Natsumi, I sent the professor's stuff, okay?
Hikaru! What do you... You exceeded the weight limit!
Don't worry, the stuff went through fine.
What are you doing? Hands on their own shouldn't have exceeded the weight limit!
Look, it arrived fine, Natsumi.
What the... Monkey helmets?
See? Everything arrived safe and sound.
Oh no!
Isn't it cool? Just like Pipocchi's.
Oh. No! That's not the point! That type of helmet is different from Pipocchi's. It's causes big problems in the past. When monkeys put those helmets on, they get into all kinds of mischief.
Wow, a white monkey.
What? Vector! Oh no! It's happening again!
Doesn't look like he's bothering anyone.
Vector is a smart one. We don't know what he might do if he uses his powers to take control over the other monkeys. What should we do?
Huh, looks like they're having fun.
What are you talking about? We have to get all the monkey helmets back before the professor returns from his trip.
What? Why me?
Because you messed things up. Get moving!
Okay, I'll fix things.
Okay.
Let's go!
Hikaru, can you hear me? It's me. I'll be using these message phones to help you out. You should be thankful that I'm doing this. So listen carefully to what I say, okay? First, let me explain your gotcha gadgets. Gotcha gadgets are useful tools that you control with the right analog stick. This is how you use them. Gadgets are activated in a variety of different ways. Try rotating and moving the right analog stick in different directions. Right now, you have just 2 gadgets, the Stun Club and the Monkey Net. Use the Stun Club to attack monkeys and enemies, and also to activate switches and devices. Your Monkey Net is used to catch those cheeky monkeys. To start with, the Stun Club is set to the triangle button, and the Monkey Net is set to the X button. Each button could be set to switch to a different gotcha gadget. You'll find it very convenient. Good luck!
Okay. Okay, so it doesn't look like I need to stun them. It's kind of optional, just makes it easier.
Hikaru, use the R1 or R2 buttons to jump. Either R1 or R2 can be used, so try it. That's it. If you need to hear my advice again, Hit the message phone with the stun club. First, switch to the stun club, then move the right analog stick in the direction you want to strike.
Go ahead and do that. We're also just gonna nudge the sound down because it seems like it's a bit loud. And here we go. Trying to figure out how I did the spin before. Looks like it's maybe like a combo move.
Hikaru, listen to this. If you press the jump button again whilst in midair, you can do a double jump. Double jumps will help you reach high places. Take notice, the blue message phones like this one won't ring. So while you're still learning the controls, try to hit as many as you can for important advice.
Alright. Seems pretty straightforward so far, and L1 seems to be camera.
See the cookies on the top left of the screen? Each time you're injured, these biscuits disappear one by one. If you lose all of your cookies, you'll collapse from exhaustion. Nobody wants to see that happen, so keep a full supply. Cookies can be found during the levels, the gotcha box, or by destroying enemies.
Good. And there's another one. I didn't realize that hitting a certain one just kind of kicks me out of level.
For it. Welcome to the travel station. This has been our new home since you blasted the lab. I had to build it out of the remains of my own room. Use the warp machine at the front to go and catch monkeys. I've also made a save port. It's really useful. Here you can save and load game data. Anytime you want to have a break, be sure to save your game.
Guessing Entertainment Center. Actually, there's mini games.
That device over there is the gotcha box. For 10 gold coins, you can get yourself a cool item. The items that you win here can be viewed at the minigame corner and in the entertainment center. Collect as many as you can.
Got a soundtrack. I know that there's some mini games that I have to do for trophies if I want to go for all of them.
But you'll have to win them first. No mini games here yet. Here, you can view the data of captured monkeys and the various items that you got from the gotcha box.
Monkey Cruise is very good.
Here you can practice using the gotcha gadgets that you've found so far. You'll be an expert monkey catcher in no time.
I don't know if I need to do anything there. I think we just head out. There is a trophy for doing like a single time trial. Let's see if I can get the last two.
All right.
There's another one. I wonder if it kicked me out just because I hit 3, or if there's actually like a specific one in each level that activates the end of the level. There are several lights that it looks like are around to activate, that I don't know if I can actually do anything with. There's one up there that I don't think I can reach. It doesn't seem like I can go out there. There are like jump hits. It seems like I might be done here, unless there's something I just obviously missed. Does it save the one I got? If it doesn't, it's fine, we'll just go to the next one. Okay, it does save the one I got. Let's try the time trial really quick. 4 monkeys in 50 seconds. Because if I get this, I just get a quick trophy out of the way. There we got it. I think 50 seconds was the time to beat. I don't think I have to do time trials for every level, but I have to do the at least one.
Wow, I don't believe it.
So we'll go to the next stage.
I'm sending this gotcha gadget to you. The monkey radar seeks out those cheeky monkeys. First, you should practice in the gadget trainer. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now?
Like I said, it is a preset number, I just kind of missed that in the first one.
Let's do it.
Whenever you get a new gotcha gadget, you need to assign this to a button. To equip a gadget, use the Gadget Select screen. You can open the Gadget Select screen with the Select button. Move the cursor to the gadget you want to equip by moving the left analog stick left or right. Press one of the circle, X, triangle or square buttons to assign the gadget to that button. Exit this menu by pressing the Select button again.
I forgot the touchpad is both the select and start button. It looks like I can get these size stack coins. I will say at a glance, the swings feel kind of better than the first one from what I remember. Although I feel like the camera might be a little bit more clunky, it seems like. But maybe I just don't remember the camera very well in the first one.
Those aqua blue pants monkeys are such wimps. They're always hiding somewhere. However, nothing can hide from the monkey radar. Get out there and scope them out.
Gonna try to grab all the coins. One left to catch. It's probably quicker to just try to hit those.
Jump up to grab onto it. Use the arm, move the left analog stick to move along the monkey bars. When you want to jump down from the bars, press the jump button again.
Guessing I was just hitting a weird spot so I don't want to grab. Anything else around?
Push the jump button again in mid-air to double jump. Just relax and press it twice. The sky's the limit with this jump.
I feel like the stun doesn't do a whole bunch against the monkeys. It seems to be more for just random enemies. And I should just stick to the net for them.
Top banana? Hikaru? Are you hurt?
4 different RCC chassis to collect. Also, apparently if I listen to the one theme I gotta get a trophy. Money in and one more money. That's all of them. There's another trophy. It looks like there's like 14 trophies in total. I think we just keep going until I get more gadgets, because some of them might be gadget required.
Hikaru, I'm sending this gotcha gadget to you. The Aquanet is used to help you swim. You'll be swimming like a fish if you practice in the trainer. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now?
That one I might want to.
Let's do it! The Aquanet is a gadget that allows you to swim underwater easily. When you go underwater, you'll automatically switch to the Aquanet. Use the left analog stick to swim. First, try swimming to the far shore. Swim to the surface of the water and jump to get out.
This one I figured I should do since it's gonna require a different type of movement.
The Aquanet is also used to catch monkeys swimming underwater. Press the R3 button to fire a net. Make sure your aim is accurate.
It looks like it's a good spread on the net, but it is not very long range. I get some coins for doing them.
Next, let's try some deep sea diving. Jump into the water and push up with the right analog stick. This makes you dive down. Press down with the right analog stick to swim up to the surface. Test your diving skills by swimming to the far shore. Watch out though, if you stay underwater too long, you'll run out of air. On the right of your screen, you'll see the oxygen gauge. Keep an eye on it while you're submerged. When you start running out of air, you'll need to resurface to take a breath. Is that clear, Hikaru?
That was kind of where I expected it to get a bit weird, is when I have to start diving. But it doesn't seem bad. There anything else here? That's everything. So we go. Need 5 of 7 here.
Here I come!
First one. Okay, so there's like a long chain of them. Then completing the full chain gets me like a bonus. And what's
Monkeys
this
that
one?
try to escape by swimming away can be caught with the aquanet. Press the R3 button, right analog stick inwards, to fire this when underwater.
Okay, already did that. So I did the other training. Guess that's just if I didn't do the training, that's just to let me know. Yeah, the double jump does seem to be quite generous in general.
Cool! I think Patochi's worked something out. I think he's trying to tell you something.
Yeah, this time doesn't seem to do much against them, and I was just hitting them at weird angles. Guess I need to get a bow for that one. And there's that one. Forget how many I need for this. So I might want to go back and get that. Looks like a heal over there. And we got another one. There are kind of sub areas that I gotta be on the lookout for.
Very good.
But that one has a different marking.
Hello there, human friends. How are you today?
Spectre, you're up to no good again, aren't you?
Now, I wouldn't say that. We superior monkeys are just offering to rule over you weak and foolish humans.
So, you didn't learn your lesson even after being beaten by Kakaru.
Oh, yes, I suppose I didn't play my cards right that time. But this time, I've got the freaky monkey 5 on my side. And let me tell you, they'll put up a fight like you've never seen. Sorry, but you just don't stand a chance. I fed them Vita-C bananas, so they're as strong as can be.
Just keep talking. Hikaru will be there any moment to catch you.
We'll see who'll be catching who. This should be a lot of fun.
Hikaru,
it's up to you. No problem. I won't let you down.
Okay. Or concept art. And more concept art. I'm assuming that means like the next stage there's gonna be like fewer money drops. And we go. There's probably at least a couple more I could have gotten back there, but I think I'm still just gonna go through until I get more gadgets.
I'm sending this gotcha gadget to you. You can run at lightning speed with the dash hoop. A bit of training in the gadget trainer, and you'll be as fast as the wind. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now?
Let's try that one. The scanner I didn't feel like I needed to because I assume it's the same as the first one. But if it's like a totally new one, or one that I don't remember using, then we'll go for them.
The dash hoop gadget gives a short burst of speed. First, rapidly rotate the right analog stick. When it's charged up, press the left analog stick in the direction you want to run. You'll zoom off in a flash. You can also damage enemies by slamming into them while the dash hoop is spinning. Try it on those freaky 5 monkeys.
So that might actually be better than the stun baton.
Nice work.
As far as just like generally getting
Now
around
try
quick.
to get past this slippery slope. You can never get past it without the dash hoop. Once again, rotate the right analog stick. Now press the left analog stick in the direction you want to run. You'll speed right up to the top.
The only problem with it is it does require a little bit of charge up. But otherwise, it seems quite good.
Looking good. Now, I want you to try to clear an area on your own. I can't help you every time, or you won't learn to think for yourself. So, give it your best shot.
And there's another 10. A 9 out of 11 for this one. I'll say it is nice that I'm getting at least most of the monkeys, but I would almost prefer it if it required all the ones that are available. Just so I know that I have to go back because like I'm missing a gadget.
All right.
So it's actually not bad against those. Does a decent stun. Or it might only do a good stun on the fast one, because that was definitely slower. Or shorter stun.
Monkeys wearing blue pants can move like the wind. You can't just simply walk up and catch them. They'll be gone in a flash. You'll have to boost your speed to outrun them or be sneaky and catch them by surprise.
Dude, this looks a little bit too out of place to be nothing.
Monkeys
that.
wearing... You can't just simply... You'll have to boost your speed.
Yeah, I can't do anything on that one. I think we just go. And that's now just permanently activated. I'll take heal. And there's another one. Okay, so there's a much horizontal movement to the jump. There we go. Admittedly, not entirely sure what the trick was there. I'm guessing I just needed to knock the thing out of their hands and then swing before they recovered. Apparently that also activates switches. Trip is a fitting name. And we'll go up this way.
You can't use your new gotcha gadgets until you equip them. This is done in the Gadget Select screen. Press the Select button to activate the Gadget Select screen. Okay so far? Move the cursor over the desired gadget by moving the left analog stick to the... Press one of the 4 buttons. Finally,
This is
press
read.
the select...
So I'm just
Now
gonna
your
skip
new
past it.
gadget is...
Not sure if there's something I missed there or if this gadget isn't for that. Oh, there's a thing I'm missing here, because I thought this was supposed to get me through slopes. It does, but I might have to adjust move. Or it needs an upgrade or something. So it can bounce a few times, but then if I stop on these roofs, then it's a problem. I don't know if there's a way for me to reach that one though, because of the shape of this area. Unless there's something I'm missing. I guess, can I just keep it going? Looks like I can. That was what I was missing. I can keep running as long as I'm spinning the stick. There we go. So there's probably at least one more that I can get with what I have, if I were to make a guess.
Very good.
And boss time.
Oh, oh.
Well, kiddo, I gotta give you credit for making it this far. Ever heard of the Freaky Monkey 5? Well, I'm Blue Monkey. The boss has ordered me to stop you, so I'm afraid that's what I must do. Don't take it personally, kid. I'm doing this for all the little monkeys out there.
Come on then.
Well, you're definitely not a coward, are you? Hey, kid, don't you know that you've got to be careful at traffic lights? Let me give you a lesson in road safety. Come and get me. Go! Hey! Punk! Let's go!
I'm not sure if I should be going for captures or if it's just hitting them a bunch.
Let's go!
He went from yellow to red, so I'm assuming if that's a low health indicator. And we got him. And first boss done. That felt slightly janky, but I kind of figured it out.
Very good. So that was the friend that Spectre was talking about?
Got a movie. This is now just like flavor text. Another soundtrack. Find the statue of the mermonkey and the blue baboon. Lost World Grant is hiding on the cliff on the other side of the lake. Might need to catch a lift over because it's another soundtrack. It looks like another soundtrack. The main thing I'm looking for is the 3 minigames, because there's only like 14 trophies in the game, and 3 of them are the minigames. And then all the other trophies are beat the game or beat the game is another character. And we'll just keep going. 8 monkeys for this one. Very good, level music.
Monkeys wearing the white pants have very poor vision. They hardly notice you even when you approach them. Be careful though, they will throw bombs at you. Move in fast and capture them before they can do you any harm.
No problem.
It seems like there's probably something hidden around here. Based on the way this is shaped, but maybe not. Or that's a thing that opens up later. sure what the purpose of that was. So the ones with armor, I do have to break their armor. Monkey Hote is quite good. Guessing I need something to get rid of that before I can go there. And there's another one. Also, admittedly, I do keep trying to push X to jump, and that is just incorrect. Now to Monkula. I think I have to wait until they attack and then go for a counter. Okay, so if it looks like it's a chain pickup bonus. I thought it was just getting a set in a row, but it's actually just getting a certain number. There's actually nothing there. So that's the shortcut back. And here's another one. So there's definitely gotta be more I can get there. There's like a whole path I didn't go down. And more goodies. Super Jumbo Coin. This just 2 more rolls. And more monkey fables. And another photo. That's everything I have now. Go throw in a save. Here we go. I could really use some heals, and it doesn't seem like I get healed between levels. 6 of 8.
Here I come!
That one has a gun. And we got him. But I think I die if I get hit
Have you
once.
ever climbed a tree? That's not too difficult. First, jump towards a tree or pillar. You'll automatically grab onto it. Press the left analog stick up to climb up, and push it down to slide down. Press jump again to get off.
And we got him. Got Bob. I think I need 6, so we're halfway done. Problem is, if I get hit by anything, then I think it's game over, and I don't know what that means. Like if it kicks me back to the safe spot, or if I like get a full heal but kicked out of the stage. Okay, so that's actually a full heal, which is good to know. If I find a random just cookie on the ground. I think for the enemies, those are not full heals. fall down there, but it's fine. There's definitely gotta be like one monkey hidden down there if I'm already finding other secrets. And we got him. Okay, so I can't jump up there, but it doesn't seem like it being on the slope does anything. Also, I am kind of curious. I'm going to finish the whole playthrough today where I can get all the monkeys. Because I think it was like the estimated time I saw was like 15 hours. And that's for 2 full playthroughs. So the jump is both weirdly floaty and also not floaty enough because it doesn't travel very far. But like I'm in the air for a ton of time.
Look! You see that, Pippo Mech? There's a cockpit inside the head. Jump to board it. Once you get inside, use the left analog stick to move around, and the right analog stick to attack. Push jump again to exit the mech.
Big robot mode. I can't tell if there's a way to make it go faster. Seems like this is just the only speed. And another one. One more left to catch. Whole bunch of money there. The hitbox on those is a little bit strange. It seems like they have to be a certain distance away for me to hit them, otherwise it just kind of misses. But they also don't like damage me or anything, they just kind of get stuck. And we made it to the end. Yeah, we got him. So I did miss a ton of goodies because I didn't just go for them. There's definitely one that I could see that I could pick up, but because we hit the goal, we got kicked out early.
Top banana?
The question is going to be like, what gadgets can I get that are going to make like a significant difference, the ones I can't reach.
That really shows that you're a boy. I'd never be able to handle a place like that.
Guessing a jacket is an extra life. Yo, take it home with you. Good today. Because I don't take it too seriously, so I'm guessing they're just more flavor text. Enemy photo. So there's definitely a lot of gotcha things. It's just a matter of how long it takes me to get the 3 minigames, and then everything else is just kind of a bonus. Almost to the end of that monkey fable. And another soundtrack. That's the last roll. Another enemy photo. We'll throw in a save and then we'll go. I'm not actually sure when I should start backtracking. I think as soon as I realize I have a gadget that can get me the monkey in the first stage, then I'll start going for backtracking. Because if I can't complete the first stage, then it feels like it would be a waste to try to backtrack.
I'm sending this gotcha gadget to you. Nothing will be out of range with a catapult. Become a sharpshooter with a bit of practice in the trainer. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now?
That might actually be the one I need. That is something that would let me knock down a monkey who's very high up.
The catapult is excellent for hitting distant targets. To fire the catapult, first press down on the right analog stick, then release to let it snap back. See that switch over there? That's your first target.
It looks like it goes auto first person when I use it. There's different types of ammo, it seems like.
Catapult pellets are small. This allows you to shoot them through very small gaps. See that switch over there? Try using the catapult against it and you'll see what I mean.
And it doesn't go frontward, it just goes to wherever I happen to be pointing the camera. That definitely looked like I hit the bar, we'll take those, and it looks like I can just activate first person with the trigger. Like I could before.
It looks like you've got the hang of the catapult now. So try hitting those wretched enemies. Oh yes, and also, in addition to the normal pellets, you can also use explosive and guided pellets. Defeating enemies will often yield special pellets. Each pellet you pick up is worth one shot. Press the R3 button while the catapult is equipped to switch between the different pellet types. Both types of special pellets are very powerful, so use them sparingly.
Okay. I should probably try it out, both of them, but I just kind of tried out one. And change them from there. Here we go. It is a nice incentive that there's like a free gacha roll for doing the training. 11 monkeys for this one, and then we can start going backtracking.
It's great fun to travel alone for a change, and I'm on a great winning streak. What's all that commotion, I wonder? Huh? Why does that monkey look familiar?
Monkey! Professor!
Hikaru, what on earth are you doing here?
You see, we accidentally sent the monkey helmets with the pants. And then Spectre appeared and started messing around again, and what I mean is, it's all a big mess.
Yes. So that's why that monkey was causing mischief. In that case, we'd better get going. I'll rush back to my laboratory. For now, you just catch as many monkeys as you possibly can.
Will do. Beep-boop.
But I must say, I'm a little worried about Pipocci's safety. Yeah, I've got it. Pipocci will come home to the laboratory with me. Okie dokie?
Oh, Beep-boop. The professor's right, you know, Pipocci.
Come along now. There you are. There's a good boy. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Or with guns.
Let's go!
Watch out for the monkeys wearing black pants. They're machine gun maniacs. Don't lose your head when you get shot at. A well-timed jump can safely dodge the barrage. As you're dodging the bullets, take a close look at the monkey. See that? While they're firing the machine gun, they can't run away. That's your chance to move in and take them out.
Here we go.
Problem.
I think I'm gonna use the scanner very often. I'd have to hold it for at least a little bit.
No problem.
All of these seem to have a ton of money if I need to farm. Also, potentially ammo. Didn't realize they were there. Thought they were still going to be within range because I saw them. There's a ton of money. A little bit more ammo.
In addition to standard catapult ammo, you can also collect explosive and multi-targeting guided pellets. You can often win these pellets from defeating enemies. Each pellet you pick up gives you one shot. Switch between pellet types by pressing the R3 button whilst using the catapult. These special pellets are a powerful weapon, so use them wisely.
Here we go. Let me go grab these other machines. So for the rat enemies who steal a bunch of money, there is an argument that I should just let them take some because it multiplies if I get it back. Sure why I'm not reaching that one, unless I need to be on a slightly higher one. Here we go. Not entirely sure what that is. There's definitely more in this room, so we'll go this way first. Guess that's what that was, it was just a shortcut. Probably not going to be able to get the money off of them. Like nothing hiding behind them. There's another one there. Here we go. Caster's fitting. Bunch of random flying enemies around, but I don't know if there's any reason to go for them. And there's the other one. guess since they're close, I might as well try. At a glance, that seems like everything here. I didn't see how many I have left. Good to know that everything respawns if I just really want to get a ton of money. Which might not be a terrible idea. I think the thief enemy who spawned might be a random chance unless they get knocked out. I recognize it as an enemy but reacted too late. The ones with the mice didn't reveal anything new. Go into the area and check. There's very clearly two that I could get, but didn't go for. I don't remember how many were in the level in total.
Top banana?
So I get that there's like a stage clear requirement, but I kind of wish it didn't kick me out of the stage when I hit the requirement. Unless I like
The monkeys
opted in.
to more locations across the world than I'd expected.
And now we can get a ton of rolls here. And then we'll go backtrack for some that I haven't gotten yet. Another soundtrack. Still no minigames yet. Very good, Fortune. Minigames are triggered by clearing of certain stages. Your Ninja Castle will get Dance Monkey Dance. Okay, so they are story locked. Robo 8. Castle Bright Mare. I think the move is just to get everything I can now. Even if the minigames themselves are story locked, it's probably better to just get things crossed off the list so I don't get them again. Or concept art. New monkey fable. Good faces. More soundtracks. I'm guessing I can't get the mini games because I just need to get further in the game. There's no reason not to just grab everything I can now. Because worst case, it just means that when I do get access to the mini games, there's less things in the pool. Almost halfway through the coins I had. And I'm guessing that the machine is probably limited to anything that I've seen already. Gadget trainer theme. I'm guessing if I like run out of things, then it'll just be like those collectibles. Page cleared. Travel station. Another stage photo. So I'm guessing if I didn't reach the stage that I just did, that photo wouldn't be in the pool. Vectors theme. Almost done. The nice part is I only have to do this for the first playthrough. Since I assume they're not going to add anything for the second playthrough, which is optional. Unless I just don't get the minigames before the end of this one. Got a movie. Not sure if those are cutscenes or something different. Casino City. If at any point I get like 2 of the just regular items in a row, then I would probably dip into level. Because I would assume that I'm running out of things in the pool. Another and photo. Enter the monkey to win monkey football. There's our last roll. Never mind, we get one more. There's a bunch more goodies. And we'll throw in a save. We're gonna go all the way back to level 1. Try to get the one monkey who's left. Then I'll just work my way up until I hit a spot where I can't get one.
Let's go!
I think I'm gonna skip going for the coins for the most part and just go for monkeys. Here we go. First stage fully cleared. It did take a while for them to give me a gadget that I knew could work on that.
For it.
There's only one here as well.
Let's do it!
This one I don't think I actually saw where they were. If I were to guess, probably hiding on one of the windmills. That I have to probably knock him down. Unless it's just another easy to reach one that I just didn't get to because the level ended. At a glance, it seems like there might be a way to open up that. They're hiding in a thing. Specifically, they're hiding somewhere around here. Yeah, we got all of them. So that was one I just needed to come back in because I had access to all of them, which is probably the case for a few levels.
That's for it.
So we'll just keep going in until I hit a block somewhere.
Hikaru, are you hurt?
Here we go. So there's one at the tables, and then there's one up there, and that's all of them. So assuming I could probably reach the one up there with a slingshot, assuming I couldn't reach them with double jump before. And the one at the tables, I just have to find. And they're right there. So that should be a nice quick level. And then I didn't realize I have to hit the switch again. Also, free full heal. Yeah, we got it. Definitely wish the ones where I could get every monkey, it would not take me out and just let me try to get them on my own, instead of having to go back. That's at least 2 early stages where I could have cleared everything without any new gadgets. This one, there was a whole door that I walked to that I couldn't go through because I ran out of monkey sketch. And a bunch of free money. I just need to go up to the 2nd floor so that I can go through the door that's up there. In general, I might try to skip enemies because I don't really know if I need to fight them, and I'd rather just go for the wing condition. this is the one that I couldn't go in before.
You have been collecting your cookies, haven't you, Hikaru? Look at those cookies in the upper left of the screen. When all those disappear, you'll collapse from exhaustion. And when that happens, you lose a life, represented by a red jacket. When you're off to a dangerous area, try to collect the maximum 5 cookies.
I can't tell if there's like a hard time limit on when I can use disc, or if I can just keep spinning and then just keep going. Like if I just lost it there because I wasn't spinning enough, or if there's something else. Yeah, we got them. Guessing this is a runaway one. Never mind, when they stop, there's a weak spot. The turn there. And there's all of them. Almost got every stage cleared up to the first boss.
Spirit.
There's a bunch of gotcha rolls. Don't think I can get any mini games, but we'll grab what I can. Piece of explosive pellets. Guessing 9 is the max because it looked like it gave me one but didn't go up. Very quick Fable there. Another one. The notes from Spectre and the fortunes definitely seem like the filler items. We'll just keep going till I run out, and then we'll head back to get more stages done. Halfway through, skyscraper, so you find elevator, but it won't move. Activated by standing on it. Get a shortcut for use later. A couple more rolls. And last one. Let's do a quick save, and then we'll head out again. You kind of wish it showed me my save slot after I activated it, just so I could see what my current percentage is, as opposed to what it was when I finished the last level. Or when I saved it last, I should say. Or at least 20% there. We've cleared everything up to the first boss. So we'll just keep going. Three that I couldn't get here. So I'm gonna do a quick scan before I just run through the castle again. If my shortcuts stay, that would be the ideal. Looks like they do. So if there's a particularly long level, I need to focus on getting shortcuts more than anything. Because they say progress. This was the area I haven't been to yet. There's two there who we saw in a photo. Actually surprised that one swing didn't work. A lot of damage for that. We'll just play the safe. Apparently I can damage their arm. Now just main body. Yeah, we got him. So the slingshot definitely made that easier, but was not required.
That's the spirit.
And back to the factory. This one might be a little bit annoying to get there. Because I don't think there are any shortcuts, so I have to go all the way through the stage. Means I have to platform over several things.
Let's go!
The enemy cookies aren't a guaranteed heal, or a full heal. But any that I find on the ground seem to give me an automatic 5. I remember there being a cookie at the bottom of one of these. I might want to go pivot for that at least once. I think it was down here. I know that there's at least one that I can reach. I was confused on why I wasn't automatically going to the top. Question is whether any other monkeys are reachable. Here we go. Because I was too slow to keep that chain going. I think the robot is required to get through the doors, so we have to take this. Which is why it's a little bit of a shame that this level didn't have a shortcut in it. Or if it did, then it had to be later. There's definitely like a faster order to get the monkeys, which I did not do. Like if I had skipped the two that were hiding in the boxes, then I would have just had to go to that first room. Which would be good if I have to do the replay for this. Then I generally just try to go for speed. Let's just get that ready. Another cookie that I didn't really need. I think I can just skip the robot for this one and go for the monkey. One left. Here we go. I guess if I had gone all the way through, there might have been a shortcut that I could have opened up in the first room, but I didn't get a good luck.
For it.
Either way, another stage cleared. I just have to take note if I have to go through with the other character to not get the two who are riding. This one, I saw 2 of the 3, but I don't know where the third one is. If I want to get a bunch of money, this would be the level to do it.
Let's do it.
Maybe we'll do that just to be safe, but I'm not going to do gotcha for a bit.
Watch out for the monkeys. Don't lose your head when you get... As you're dodging the bullets, see that? That's your chance.
Okay, so they do disappear after a bit. Which I kind of figured, but also didn't test. So the idea is that if I can knock them out quick enough after they run into me, I get a big multiplier, so I can basically just get a ton of free money. It does require me to catch them, which I did easily the first time, but that time was not great. Trying to see if there's a way that I can... Looks like I have to do a downward swing and then I can do the side one. The question is, where's the last monkey now? There's a button up there. This one I probably would have needed to leave, unless that's reachable. I think that would have just done the 2 who were there. So at a glance, Slingshot would have made this room easier, but not really needed. question is, where is the monkey that I'm still missing? Guess they're in here somewhere. There's one up there. Because I just didn't go far enough in this room, or I would have found that one. Question is, how do I reach them? Or are they up there? Oh, they're just getting floated around. I think I was seeing the top of like the prior device where the other one was. Do the wrong item. And we got him. Here we caught back up to the level that I'm already at.
That's the spirit.
Actually, that was the last one I did, so new level.
Hikaru, I'm sending this gotcha gadget to you.
The remote control car catches monkeys with ease. Use the gadget trainer to learn slick new driving techniques. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now?
Let's go try it. Because this one I remember being a little bit quirky.
All right.
RC car is a gadget that you can control by using the remote. Steer the RC car by pressing the right analog stick in the direction you want it to move. You can damage enemies by ramming them with the RC car.
Hikaru, teach them a lesson!
This seems like it'll be just particularly good for most enemies. Other than I can't go upstairs, so what am I supposed to do with it here? Probably just leave it.
The RC car can also fit into tiny openings.
That's not all. You can also use the RC car to activate switches.
See that switch there? Send the RC car through the opening and drive onto the switch. There you go. If you lose sight of the RC car, press the R3 button. The RC car will instantly reappear at your feet.
That was the button I needed.
well as small openings, the RC car can travel through pipes.
There's a pipe just there. You'll find pipes throughout the different areas.
And we did it. On to the next level, and I think this one gives me access to the first minigame. 12 of 15 for this one. They're definitely ramping up and count.
Let's do it!
If you lose sight of the RC car, or it is destroyed, press the R3 button. It
I think the
will
move is to
instantly
skip that first one.
reappear at your feet.
Because if there's 3 that I have to skip and this is a long stage, I should just go. Unless they're like required like that button.
No problem.
Here we go. Found Lucky Chan. Probably a few easy ones I could have skipped. I think that'll just make sure that the door stays open though, so I want to get that one. Yeah, I could have skipped the one on the right, definitely. Maybe we leave that one. Got a gym. Got Bono. One over there, so I've skipped 3, so I have to get everyone I see now. Then if all goes as planned, that just means that when I come back to the level, maybe immediately, that I'll just be able to quickly knock out the rest. Looks like it can take maybe 2 hits and then it gets blown up. Here we go. Can't tell if it's just not letting me get over 10 or if that is the cap for that one. Definitely get the feeling there's gotta be something over here. Both an extra life and full heal. Doesn't seem like there's anything else out there. I'll say it is definitely substantially easier when they're just kind of front and center for the analog stick hits. Expect them to just run directly at me, but we take those.
So, Hikaru, do you know how to tiptoe? Just gently press the left analog stick in the direction you want to creep. You'll begin walking very slowly.
Notice your footsteps are quieter, making it harder for the monkeys to notice you.
I advise you to also use this technique when navigating treacherous crossings.
And we got the last one. So I did save 3, which means that all 3 are available.
Very good.
And boss time.
you care to join me in a match? But please do be gentle with me.
What's wrong with this monkey?
You can't just simply attack my body. What delightful fun. I wonder which one of us will fall out of the ring first. Now get ready, sweetie, and go! Hey! I'm going to fall! No!
Seems simple enough. But then I need to apparently jump over the shockwave.
What? Hey! Oh, how adorable! What the? Here I come! Hey! I'm going to fall! No! What the?
Not sure if I was supposed to try to attack them there. Got a bit lucky there.
Come and get me! 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 What the? Here I come! Hey! I'm going to fall! Hey!
Should definitely heal if there's one.
Come and get me! Come and get me! Come and get me! Come and get me! What the? Hey! Here I come! Attack! Attack!
So they do kind of pivot a bit.
Done for!
But also I think I just won.
You! That really hurt! Don't get too full of yourself just because you won! I was on a diet, you know, so I wasn't eating my vitamin bananas. I couldn't fight well because my stomach was empty. So next time, you better watch out! I'll get you, boy!
Come back! He got away! Yes!
It was close, but we take those.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
That should mean I think I get a minigame now.
Where did Yellow Monkey escape to?
Assuming I can get it out of a roll. And we did. Let's go until I get to like 100. Set off traps by driving the car ahead. Actually, didn't need that. Don't hit 200, then we'll go for the minigame, and then I might go for more gacha. Pause photo. Let's try out the minigame. Because in order to get this one, if I get a score of 50, then we get a trophy. Analog sticks to match. So it looks like I'm the one on the left, and I have to match the one on the right. Presumably get a score of 50 as a result. So it has to be like as it reaches the line where the drums are. Which is a little bit weird to try to gauge. Yeah, that one was a bad first attempt. So 50 is a perfect score then. Because I presumably have to get every monkey to give me a 10. Do I just have to hold them as they're like reaching? No. But I can hold them for a little bit. If I hold them like way too early, it doesn't count, but if I hold them as they're getting close, it does. I got a fail, but a quite good. Oh, we go again. I'm probably just gonna do the minigame enough to get a trophy, and then we move on. I think I missed one. Never mind, we got it. I guess missing one was okay, I just had to get good enough. So that's first minigame done. Grab a few more things out of the gacha machine until we get to 100, and then we'll go. Soundtrack for the level I just did, so I must be running low on things I can get. Or concept art. Like 2 more. once you get photo hiding behind the curtain. The stage settings, and this will be the last one. Then we'll save it, and then we'll go finish up that stage how we just at. And we'll do a quick save. I should be above 20% done. So finishing up everything today might be a little bit iffy, but I can definitely finish probably most, if not all, of the game in one more big stream. I can start like sort of metagaming a little bit to get through faster now.
Alright!
Like I kind of started doing with a stage where now I can just leave some early monkeys behind early. But I can quickly grab them like that. I just need the one who's like right inside the door, and then we're done. But getting the heals is probably a good idea. Here we go. There's definitely parts of the level I didn't see, but I'm guessing there's nothing that's required there.
That's the spirit.
And now, new level. I have almost no gauge on how many monkeys I've caught so far. Wonder if there's a spot to check. Probably in the back in the entertainment center.
Let's do it!
It seems like there's probably something in that house, but if there is, I can probably just leave it. There's at least 2 over there. I forgot how many I needed for this level. 8, and I think there was 11, so I can leave 3.
Look out, Hikaru! There's some slippery ice just ahead.
If you lose your footing, you'll fall and lose a life.
Bad misses there. Since it's one with a gun, it's probably fine to get rid of them. Probably gonna leave. I assume there's probably one in a present below the tree. I might just leave that one. Assuming there is one there. Because it seems like I'm maxed out on that ammo type. Then the spin was gonna catch them. Saw a sleigh up there, but I didn't see where they went. He's an appropriate monkey. I'm guessing this was just supposed to be so I can see that they're up there. If I didn't catch a glimpse of them. And another one. Little bit close.
Look, Hikaru, I have built you a new vehicle, a snowmobile.
Jump to get into the driving seat. Drive it by pressing the left analog stick in the direction you want to go.
It's really fast, but I'm sure you can handle it without difficulty. You can also defeat monkeys and enemies by crashing into them.
downside is I can beat enemies, but I can't really pick up what they drop unless I get off. It's basically like I can take out as many enemies as I want as safely as I want, but then if I want to get any collectibles, I have to stop driving. There's no way that I can make a quick enough turn to pick them up before they despawn. Two more left. Just one more. Here we got him. So I know I left 2 at the start. I didn't see the 3rd one.
Got banana?
Hikaru, my boy, are you all right?
Have a little rest, okay?
So we'll hop right back in that level. So I think the reason that I kind of don't like getting kicked out of stages is kind of similar to other game collectibles like, say, Mario Sunshine, where if I know that there's a multiple, or even Mario 64, if I know there's multiple things I can do, I would rather get the option to do it instead of being forced out of the level and have to go back in. Or I would definitely prefer it if, like, the number of monkeys picked was based on what's available as opposed to just seemingly a random amount but a few discounted. Go back down to 100 again. Concept photo of a butt. A bit more concept art. Do like 6 more. I think that was a repeat. Does it seem like there was a message I found similar to that before? Blue monkey concept art. 2 more. And we'll just go clear out that level I was just in. Another soundtrack. Well, I got full heal, so it's good enough. I'm curious to see if there's like a count in the Wikipedia. 8 out of 13, so there's actually probably quite a few I missed. And we're a quarter of the way done. Let's try to get this one done. I know there's at least 2 sort of near the start. I can put the scanner just to make sure that there's none on the snowball path that I ran through. There's one that's being carried around. Don't know where that went, not gonna worry about it. But knocking out the gun ones does seem kind of effective. Probably because they're just generally more aggressive. And we got them. Those ones are a little bit tricky for some reason. I think maybe I should use like the slingshot or something to deal with them. Just because they're like a little bit fast and they're not as easy to counter as the ones wearing all black. Not sure what the deal with that is. There's a path back there somewhere. This seems like it's supposed to be a box I can push, but it doesn't actually give me an option. I assume it's a come back later one. Or a I'll circle around and get it later. We'll check the presents here, and then we'll just go to the next area. Quite quick enough to get those. Surprisingly, nothing in presents. I think the scan, if it shows up as red but doesn't actually like give me an option for a camera, it means that they're in a different area. Guess it definitely maxed out on ammo. I was kind of hoping that if they made it limited, it was going to have a higher limit of ammo. Not sure if I just stopped running too early or if I charged up at the wrong spot. This area, I feel like there's definitely going to be one I missed. Way up at the top there. This might be, I need to come back late, unless it's something I can do that directly leads. It doesn't seem like crawling with it. Unless that's just a free getaway from them. Maybe it was just a free getaway for them. There's one more on skis that I can see. Matter of figuring out where they actually are. There's another one. Looks like this area is cleared out. I think the last ones are probably in this area. Yeah, we got that one. That was in fact the last one. There was probably like a button for a shortcut there that I could have grabbed before. Oh no, they leveled them.
For it.
A little late for that one. Horus. Even more concept art. That one I kinda figured out. I'm unclear on what she's researching. Yeah, just go till I hit a little past 200. Snowball, ski slope. Extra life. I'm guessing like when I completely run out, then it just gives me like the common collectibles or extra lives. Gotcha rhythm. Very good photo. New monkey fable. Penguin is very good. I hit the wrong stage. I meant to exit out, but I accidentally pushed the confirm button. Because I wanted to go save it, but I hit the wrong button. So probably close to 30% done. Especially given I just got another 5. I think it was 5.
Icarus, I'm sending this gotcha gadget to you.
The Sky Flyer makes towering heights irrelevant. Use the gadget trainer to learn how to fly like a bird. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now?
We're gonna go try that one because I don't remember that one. Or that was in the prior one.
The Sky Flyer is a gotcha gadget that will help you fly to towering heights. Rotate the right analog stick as fast as you can. The faster you rotate it, the higher and longer you can fly.
I don't think you can make that jump. It's time for a Skyflyer ride.
And now that I use it, it sort of feels familiar.
Nice flying. Now fly across to that spot.
Stand on the spot that's sticking out, then rotate the right analog stick. When you take off, press the left analog stick in the direction you want to fly. This will carry you over wide gaps.
Be sure to keep rotating the right analog stick whilst you're airborne. Hikaru, there's a great method for flying even further. First, run and take a great big leap. Then, start spinning your Sky Flyer. This way, you get extra airtime from the jump.
Press the jump button, then rotate the right analog stick. Okay?
Right. Start with a double jump, and you'll soar even further. Go on! Give it a try, my boy!
Damn it. Go on to the next level. 9 here, so I want to try to skip 2 early ones. There's a lot just kind of walking around. That's an obvious one to skip. Sometimes the hitbox there feels a little bit off. That was my bad. I didn't start spinning before I leapt.
Those fiery monkeys with the red pants are tough little devils. They have a killer punch. You know it's coming when their helmet lights flash bright red.
This will probably be the second one I skip, and maybe get every other one. Wasn't quite quick enough to get another easy 20 there. I get close, they shoot fire. If I'm far away, they shoot missiles. Got a gun. There's another one. Quite a full heal, but we'll take a little one. Question is, where's the other ones that I haven't seen yet? I did see that there was like a boating section.
This river is dangerous, Hikaru. You'd better use the boat I've prepared for you.
Rotate both analog sticks simultaneously in opposite directions to paddle the boat.
To turn, press down on just one of the analog sticks.
So left 2, turn right, and then hold both to go straight back. That doesn't exactly help that turning also causes me to move backwards. Very strange looking section. Rude. Those monkeys are definitely the ones I have the biggest problem with. Especially that one, given it was just kind of at a very weird spot. That was a rough punch. I just dropped down at exactly the wrong time. Checkpoints, more generous than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like very start of the stage. I guess this is PS2, so it's probably a little bit better. I think I was actually fine there, I just thought I got squished. I didn't realize that there was apparently two there. It's a good thing I realized that, because I didn't realize that this water was safe to swim in. And that's the end of the stage. And then we got two really early ones that I can grab.
For it.
Like before, I'll just spend like 100 and then we'll just go again. So that was the first knockout. Another soundtrack. Even more coins. Apparently there's either a train level or they had a concept for one. Monkey cannon. Why is Miss Banana blushing? They look very tired. Bonus RC car. Guessing that means I can, like, change that and it moves differently. End of that one. And more concept art. We'll just keep moving through the levels. Could probably save, but it's fine.
I'm sending a new gotcha gadget. Hope this helps you.
The banana rang attracts monkeys with its powerful aroma. A bit of training in the gadget trainer, and you'll be the Pied Piper of the jungle. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now?
Let's see what it does, but this sounds like one I have almost no reason to use.
Let's do it!
So it does the damage. And I can run to pick it up. Aiming is a little bit weird, and it has a very limited range. I can spin it, and it looks like that'll make it do more.
Listen up, Hikaru. You need to learn about the functions of the banana rang.
The banana rang is a throwing weapon. Use the right analog stick to launch the banana rang. Control it just as you would the catapult. Press down, then release.
See those enemies over there? Get them with the banana rang.
So it being a mid-range weapon that actually does damage makes it a little bit better.
Hikaru, there's a lot more to the banana rang than you think. You can make the banana rang emit a fruity scent that the monkeys can't resist.
This could be really useful for catching all those monkeys.
Yes, indeed. After you've thrown the banana rang, rapidly rotate the right analog stick. This releases a delicious banana aroma.
Try throwing it towards the switch over there, and then activating the scent. The monkey doll will react to the scent. Look!
I think the big question is, does it like stun them or anything, or is it just... Does it just like cause them to go towards it? Because if it like stuns or freezes them, then I could see it being very good. But if it's just... they move a little bit, then it's kind of bad.
One thing to remember, Hikaru. When monkeys have a full stomach, they won't react to the banana rang.
You can check the hunger level of a monkey by using the monkey cam on the monkey radar. Point the monkey radar towards a monkey and press the L2 button. This will activate the monkey cam. When you find hungry monkeys, use the banana rang scent to your advantage.
So that's the thing I probably still won't ever look at. I can skip 2. So I forgot to go back to the prior stage to get the last ones. We'll do it after this one.
even more difficult now. You'll have to search for Pipochi while you're catching the monkeys, understand?
Mm-hmm. I'm worried about the Pochi too. But you must catch the monkeys first. We're relying on you. Yeah!
Try to get the one with the gun first. I'll leave the one who's trapped.
No problem!
I'm guessing this is one I might need to lure. So as soon as I swap, the effect wears off. There's a lot of very early monkeys here, apparently. That looks like a mermaid statue. I think it mentioned I need to do something there, but I don't remember. I thought it was just hit the statue. Maybe it's not the statue. Which is definitely possible. I don't want to get caught by either of those. And 5 left to catch. But also can grab items. I guess it's generally good, no? That was kind of a fun way to do that hint. I missed the first one there. I don't know if there's a way for me to get that one. It seems like it's too far away. Yeah, we got him. I think we're done in this particular room. I'm not gonna worry about like the one like little bit of coins I couldn't get. Kinda wish it like went back in a straight line, but it doesn't seem like it does. Here we go. Nice, quick there. It looks like we get a new vehicle.
Ta-da! We've finished a new vehicle, the submarine. Now you can travel underwater for as long as you like.
Jump onto the submarine to board it. Move the left analog stick in the direction you want to travel.
Press the right analog stick up to dive, and press the right analog stick down to surface. See? It works just like the Aquanet.
Also, press the R3 button to fire a torpedo.
The torpedoes can be used to blast enemies and barriers out of your way.
And that's not all. Hitting swimming monkeys with a torpedo automatically captures them.
Looks like the torpedo goes straight out from where I'm facing the submarine. So it looks like hitting things does hurt the sub. Yeah, we got him. So the last two are like at the very beginning of the level.
For it.
And boss time.
Let's go!
Hey, mister. You came all this way just to watch my show? Oh, thanks so much.
Huh?
I'm just so happy that all of you lovely people out there have come to see my very first premiere performance.
No,
In order to thank everybody, I'd like to sing my debut single. Thank you. No I have to thank you for all of your love support, because without it, I wouldn't be here on this stage singing. I love you so much, everyone, and in order to thank you, I'd like to sing my debut single. There's no escape over you, baby.
That's kind of the trick. This one, if I get stunned by the hearts on one with a bomb, that's a problem.
How dare you do this to me? I've been looking forward to doing this debut for so long. What gives you the right to ruin a monkey's dream? Do you have something against pop stars? Is that it? Yes, it must be that. You're just jealous that Pink is becoming famous and you aren't. There's no turning back now. This is my final test to become a star. Okay, I'm ready for you!
Oh!
I'll be the next pop queen sensation!
Oh no! No, you shit!
That was my bad. I need to probably glide over the other ones. There's maybe like a way that I could just jump through, but it seems iffy. See if I could hit them back, and the answer seems to be no. So I'm getting hit off screen. Okay, so I can't approach them at all. I just need to, I think this is just a survive section. Just don't get hit by anything. Okay, so they need a break after each move, and that's when I can hit. Beach ball seems to be the easy phase because they can't do anything here. there's going to be just a big streak after that, because I didn't get that far last time. And we got him. That was a little bit too close. And another trophy.
Good job. But Papachi wasn't there.
So trophy-wise, almost halfway through the game.
I'm worried. Just where could Papachi be?
Not a bad pick given my current health. New monkey fable. I think I'm gonna shoot 400 again. That's a dupe. I'm thinking fortunes and notes and maybe the research notes can dupe. On bets. That's a good one. Good thing I've gotten 2 of the 3 bosses I've encountered. Legendary Captain photo. And fully healed. Four different chassis to select. Box of tissues is resistant to enemy attacks. So one that I had goes fast. There's apparently one that's resistant to attacks. And then 2 others. And this will be the last one of these I grab. Let's do a save. So I'm probably over 30% now, but I won't be able to see until probably the next save. Unless I just boot up this menu again just to look. I think Enter the Monkey was the one I mentioned where I can get the next minigame, which would officially put me halfway through the trophies if I beat that one minigame. I just gotta grab the 2 that I left, and then we're done.
Let's go! Yeah! No problem!
There's one. Gotta get the one over there, then we're done. And we got him.
Done! Yes! That's the spirit!
Some of those random like chugs that it has are a little bit weird. It's a good thing I'm saving pretty frequently.
That really shows that you're a boy. I'd never be able to handle a place like that.
We just gotta get the 2 I left on the beach here, and then we're done. At least with all the levels I've been to. Then I beat the next level, then we go for gacha until I get the minigame, and then we just continue onward from there.
Here I come! Yeah! Yeah! No problem! Yeah! 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 All done! Yes!
Nice quick one there. Again, a case where I wish I wasn't kicked out of the stage because I just had to leave those 2 easy ones.
That's the spirit!
Now, one quick save. Okay, yes, there we're well into the mid to late 30s now. "17 out of 18, so I only need to leave 1.
Let's do it! Yeah! You're mine!
Got Barry.
Yeah! No problem! Yeah! No problem! Yeah! Yeah! See ya! Yeah! Yeah! No problem! No problem!
So this seems like a nice quick level so far.
See ya!
And left to catch. guessing that's a come back later one. I'm gonna check if there's one in this building. If there is, this might be the one I leave. Unless I get, like, locked in.
Oh, Pipochi! Where have you been? Everyone was so worried. Oh, Professor, I found Pipochi and he's fine.
Good work.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him with me on the adventure.
Very well. Just be careful out there.
Let's go, Pipochi!
One might be a little bit more fun. Knowing one, didn't mean to do that. Even though this is technically an early one. And I guess we'll just keep going this way. We'll just wait for them to enter a spot where I can hit them. I feel like the underwater ones are kind of weirdly easier to get. Just because they just need to be generally in front of me when I hit the button. As opposed to me trying to figure out the angle. Looks like I got all the ones that are here, or if I missed one, that would actually be better for me. Because that would just mean that I have an easy one at the very start of the level. Gonna That was a very unfortunate jump miss. And we got him. The one at the top there. If I feel like I don't make a jump, I can at least activate this in a panic. Really hoping I was gonna just drop down and hit them there. I guess I should have started with that. Nothing, tucked away back there. That looks like a shortcut. Means there's one other relatively easy monkey, or one monkey that I just passed completely. And we got him. So I know where the last one is.
Banana?
Gonna jump right back in and go for the one I missed.
Pipotchi, you really had us worried.
Pipotchi wanted to be with you, Hikaru.
Me and Citadel, but first I'll wrap up this one. Then the goal is to ideally unlock the minigame, and then get the score I need in the minigame. And then once that happens, then I'm halfway through the trophies officially.
Let's do it!
Just gotta knock down the one that I saw, and then hopefully catch them without getting punched 3 times. Thought I saw a button or something there, but I think it was just decoration. I was able to jump over the first one, and I guess I should just do that instead. And we got him.
That's the spirit.
So there's a bunch done. I should have actually probably saved it before that one, because then if I had checked it afterwards, I would have a better idea of what % I'm actually at. And there's a minigame. We'll keep going until I'm at 100, and then we'll do the minigame. Funky UFO. Funky versus pudding. Soundtrack for the level we were just at. The blowfish, I think I saw them with the torpedo. Or in the submarine. Another monkey table done. And a new one. I'm guessing had I used the banana there, it would have distracted a few. I actually do need to heal, so that worked out. Do like 2 more if I don't get any coins. Time for minigame. So for the trophy, I have to get 3 scores in a single game.
Let's play monkey football!
Left for movement, right to kick the ball. L1 to chip. Go higher and further. R1 to dash. Pass to the monkey with a matching symbol. Goes out of play, throw in a random ball. So Beach and Super Ball give more points, Stamina gives energy. The others are kind of bad. I'm assuming I can kick Bomb into somebody else and it hurts them. Don't know about the Spike Wind, it just sounds like it hurts all around. Gonna go with whatever.
Go, go, go! Begin!
I'll say, admittedly, I'm not sure who I'm controlling, if anybody, other than I can occasionally see a hand just go in over somebody. I guess I have to choose who they pass to.
Throw it!
It's the kick there.
Throw it!
I don't think I'm gonna get 3 points here unless I like get a special score.
Go, go! Begin! Go, go, go!
There's one. If I can just repeat that, then I think I have a chance.
Begin! Go, go, go!
Because I only need to score 3, I don't need to win with 3.
Throw it!
And second half. I just need to score twice in this half.
Begin! Throw it! Throw it!
And that was unfortunate. I wonder if it counts points or is it actually scoring an individual goal? But they're like regardless of all type.
Begin! Throw it!
Almost got it.
Throw it! Throw it!
And that was unfortunate. We'll try it. Just need to get 2 goals in.
Begin!
I'm getting them at the goal, but it's like slightly off angle.
Throw it!
There's 1. Need 1 more. Don't need to win, just need to score.
Begin!
Don't think I'm gonna get 3. I needed to like get that kickoff or I wouldn't have had a chance. So no trophy that time. If it is just getting 3 goals, that's fine. I got 2 and I feel like I barely had any idea what I was doing.
Begin!
main thing is if they have the ball, I just don't know how to get it back. There's one. Apparently you can get real close to the goal when you do a shot. That seems to be like maybe a bad thing if I do that, because they just kind of get the ball back and all their players are back up. Not entirely sure how I messed up there. Do you think I need to like maybe be using things like the dash and the long kick more? I guess if you can knock out the goalie, you can kind of just score for free. Assuming there's like nobody around to steal it. Almost got it. Not sure why I didn't get a goal throw there. I'm not getting a whole lot of scores in. quite make it in time. Try to see if I could get a bounce, and wasn't quite lucky enough. I think they have too low energy, which is why they're going slow. There's two. Need to get one more in less than a minute. The wrong way there, but it's fine. Thought he had the ball there, so I went for the kick, and ran out of time again. I almost got it back. I definitely don't make use of, like, the dash or the long kick. And I don't fully understand how the stamina works. Kinda just need more kick power in general. Because I'm assuming that's what lets me like either knock them out or get goals. Get it over on that side of the field. I dodged the wrong way. Just need to score 3 times. If I can just get that lined up better, I might be in better shape in general. It seems like if you just kind of walk in the ball as they're getting ready to shoot, you steal it. Unless they get the kickoff. And I was still not sure if it's I need to get 3 points or if I need to score 3 goals. I'm assuming it's 3 goals, I just need to kick it in like 3 times. I don't think I need to win. Like, it doesn't mention anything about winning, it's just scoring goals. There's one. Line kick. Angle was off again. I knocked a bunch of them out, but then I missed the angle. Missed the angle, but just by a little bit. I'm guessing that bar that was showing is their stamina. Just let me get one in. There's one. Okay, apparently it's score 3 points, it's not get 3 goals. So we've already got the trophy, so I can technically just quit now. But now we just do a little bit of styling because why not? Now that I watch me get like 3 just regular goals now. Was off on the angle. I feel like I just kind of aim it a little bit too low or too high each time. And I've never passed it. Okay, so there's more than 3 regular goals even. So yeah, it's just score 3, which is not too bad. It's not the easiest, but it could be worse. I think the rhythm mini-game is obviously easier. Well, I knocked out the goalie, but it went out. And there's another one. Now that I got the trophy, suddenly getting goals became much easier. Thought that was gonna sneak in. Pretty sure I don't get anything for winning, but I am kind of curious now. And we won, and we got the trophy. We are officially halfway down the trophies.
Player one wins. Let's play.
So we're done with this minigame forever. And on to the next level. Or that I gotta skip in this one.
All right.
Any that I feel like I don't just run by, I'll probably go for. Like the one who's at the top of the stairs, I'm gonna ignore them. I don't feel like there's many gadgets left, but I also have no idea how many there are. So I've skipped one. There's two. At least two that I know of. I didn't really look around. This one seems like it's kind of a problem, so we'll just get rid of them. I think I need to use the speed boost here. I need something that can hit as well as dodge. That was lucky.
Thank you.
Apparently I get a second chance to come around. The tricky part is that I need to get behind them and then run into them. But if I run into them at the wrong spot, then I just take damage. Is that they just would do a big dash like that. Seems like they do stop running eventually. I just need to, like, wait it out. Disappointed that that didn't count as a hit. Yeah, we got him. This one we'll skip.
The monkeys who use scopes seem to prefer green packs.
Scopes? You mean like goggles?
They must be for spotting moving enemies.
So if you stand still, they won't notice you?
Ah, yes, of course. Well done, Natsumi. Sound deductive reasoning.
Gonna skip this one. I think that's all the ones I need to skip, actually. Because I did. I actually don't know if I remember. I don't remember if I needed one of those three. I think I did need one of those three. Because I skipped one in the first room, I skipped one, I think, after the star segment, so I need one of these. Now we just get everyone we see. Like, I can understand the idea of, like, making the stages easier to clear, but I would rather it be gated by just getting a certain amount instead of a certain amount of monkeys in total, instead of booting me out of the stage once I hit the goal amount. I could see the tops, I knew which one I need. Or looks like this. I guess it makes sense that there's two things and I have to go through one to get the other one. Those ones I need to play red light, green light if I want to get them easily. There's another one.
Problem.
So the question is there anything else here? Like nothing in this room. Another submarine section. Yeah, including the boss rematch, it looks like. I mean, obviously just the 5 and then the 1 rematch. And then final boss. It sounds like there's a true final boss that I need all 300 monkeys to get. Not too worried about missing that 1 gold. I did try to see if I could hold still to avoid the hits, but it was too late. A little bit too far to the left there. So the obvious tricky part about this is I do need to make sure I'm being a bit more thorough with the submarine section since I can't use radar. Seems like that's everything here. Five more. That's the end of the submarine section. There we go. They were speedy. away quick enough for the interrupt. Okay, there was a UFO there. See? Couple slightly weird angles there. Play the safe because the missiles are a little bit of a problem. Not sure what these big boxes add, if anything. I've definitely seen a few. Just gonna play it safe. It didn't say they have bad hearing, it said they have, like, vision based on movement. And we got And we got Dave. This is definitely representing a gadget I don't have, which is a bit of a problem. Because that means unless there's a shortcut I can unlock, it's almost guaranteed I'm gonna have to come back here. Back just to be sure. I did kind of forget that there was one up there. And that was apparently the last one. There was a whole other room I didn't see.
Hikaru, you've got to remember to save your game.
We should be maybe almost halfway done just across the board. Both in terms of trophies and in terms of collectibles. That was quite a few there. I realize there is a total count in the save. We're at 140, so I'm 10 away from the halfway point, because I did see that there's 300. Yeah, assuming I didn't miscount, if I had gotten every monkey I've seen, I would have been done.
Let's do it!
Problem with these ones is even though their whole thing is they can't detect a lot of movement, I'm assuming they can see me if I'm tiptoeing. And if they're facing that way, then I just have to find a way to sneak up. So I need to get to the spot with the one where the gun is. I might have missed. Actually, I think there were two on the way here. There's one with the backpack, and then there was one with the gun. Got him before they did that. Tried to get a little speedy there, but I wasn't quick enough. I think if I get to the end of this room, or this section, then I'm done. I think there's one more with a gun up ahead, and then that's all four. Yeah, we got him.
That's for it.
So after this next stage, I should definitely be at the halfway point for the game.
Good work, Hikaru.
That was a splendid performance, Hikaru.
Yeah, that being said, I don't think I'm gonna get to completing the game today. At least the first playthrough. I don't think I've gotten a hint on when the last minigame can appear. Let's just go for like the 200 mark. If I'm lucky, I'll get a good heal. Yeah, we got the heal. Can't tell if this is gonna be just a complete repeat or if it's actually different. Seems like it's different. Okay, that's different. Bunch of expressions, and this will be the last one. Unless I get coins. There we go. So say ideally I would like to get one fight against each of the big 5 bosses. I need to skip 5 here. 5 almost feels like it's barely worth the effort to try to skip, because it's like skip a third of the stage. Go for this area first. There are definitely spots I could gamble on, like a high jump here, but I don't know if it's worth it. There. There we go. I think unless it's like that one that was just right in the opening area, I'm probably just gonna grab everyone I see. Because skipping 5 is just kind of a little bit more trouble than it's worth. I was a bit thrown off because I went to the wrong start menu from the touchpad. There's only 3 gadgets left, and one of them seemed to be a magnet based on that one stage. So magnet could be good, but it seems like it's going to be highly specific to just certain puzzles. Skip this one. Because that one's like basically right next to the other one of just walking to the stage and you found it. Didn't realize that there was still a gap. Based on ones I'm finding, maybe I should. I'll skip for this one. I am low-key hoping that there's like a shortcut that I can see. Don't fully know what the puzzle is here. Unless there's something I can go back and find. Or just underwater. found at least like 4 easy ones. But I don't know if they're gonna get much easier from here.
That moving platform may look intimidating, but don't worry. Slowly does it. Make a well-timed jump, and you'll be fine.
I was kinda hoping I could catch up to it, but I wasn't fast enough. Or conversely, that I was going slow enough that another one would show up. I will say as soon as I get the last minigame, then I technically don't have to do the gacha machine anymore, unless I just want items. Like there's nothing that would be required at that point. If I skip this one, then I'm officially through all 5. Don't know how I get over there. Like those seem to be. Didn't mean to walk off the edge there. seems like I need something that lets me resist fire to get the one that's back there. Or I need a way to put out the fires. Enemies are like slightly above where I'm standing are kind of the most tricky to deal with. Don't even want to deal with jumping over the spikes, so we just do that. Well, it seems like there's a gadget I need to get through the fire. Which might mean that I have to go back and get at least one of the easy ones I skipped. And not deal with this. Definitely the worst when I like just barely hit them too slow so I get hit anyway. There's another one. I think I have to grab one of the easy ones because there's no way for me to get a couple that I missed. I'm still missing 3. Might need this might be one of the few where all the ones that I need are gadget locked. I guess we just catch any that I can. Forgot about that one again. One I skipped is fine, but every other one we have to go get. don't think I have anything that can deal with the fire, and it seems like that's actually hard required to complete this level. But on the bright side, we now are officially halfway done with the game. Or more than halfway done.
Top banana?
And boss time.
All right. So you finally made it, eh, kid? I am the awfully talented white monkey of the Freaky Monkey 5. Before I get revenge for what you did to my pals, I'm going to have to borrow that baby monkey over there. So hand him over.
No way!
Ah, you insolent pests! In that case, I have no choice but to... Oh my god! What the devil is that?
But there's nothing there. Hibachi!
It's right here, kid! This little guy is so friendly with you. He's found to be great source of data on humans, so we're going to borrow him for a while.
Why, what are you doing with our Hibachi? Give him back!
I don't think so. If you want him back, you'll have to beat me first. But that won't be possible unless you can stop the Mecha Hikaru that we constructed based on your data. I am so clever. No, where did I put that switch? Switch. Oh, there you are. Ready? Go! Oh no! Help me! Go!
Wasn't expecting a shockwave.
Oh no! Help me! Go! No! Yay! Oh no! Go! Yay! Yay! Go!
And he got me.
No use!
I didn't even see this phase, and now it's giving me grief.
Oh no! Go! Yay! Oh, hey! Oh no! Help me!
It's kind of just... Okay, so apparently he can hit me in the air. When he does, the ground pound.
Take that,
such a wide hit. I think for club, I just need to stay away. Now he shoots missiles. What I don't know how to deal with yet is circle. Bit of hula hoop. And we got that phase done.
This victory means nothing! Nothing, I tell you! Do you hear me? All we have to do is transfer the human data from the baby monkey into the lethargy laser! Oh!
Lethargy laser?
And we're done.
Yes!
Hikaru, bring Pipotchi back as fast as you can.
So at least 2 more bosses left because we have the one refight that I know of.
The lethargy laser. What a terrible invention. We must stop Spectre's mischief at all costs.
Let's go until like 200. I was kind of hoping for an extra life because I have lost a few. Monkey football track. We'll get a few more. If I'm lucky, I'll get another life. More concept art. Maybe I'll shoot for 150. Another soundtrack. Just a few more. Actually worthless. Another duplicate, except maybe like the second line of text. Blue Lagoon, find a mermaid statue for a surprise. There we go. I think I got at least 10 in the last one, which puts me like right at 150. Like I said, there's a surprise in the mermaid, and I did try to interact with the mermaid, but it didn't do anything. Unless I was supposed to push it or do something else.
I'm sending a new gotcha gadget. Hope this helps you.
A nifty water cannon. Put a dampener on those mysterious monkeys with various water techniques. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now?
This is definitely the one I needed for the monkeys I couldn't reach before.
Let's do it! Hey, Karu, can you hear me? It's time for some fun with the water cannon.
This gotcha gadget can be used to douse flames. Simply rotate the right analog stick to fire a powerful jet of water.
You can continue shooting water while you're walking. Try putting out those flames over there with the water cannon.
Spinning is kind of a weird choice for this one, because it feels like I should just be able to hold it forward.
You can also use the water cannon to spin water wheels.
Aim for the base to get that water wheel spinning.
Simple enough. $19, so I would have to skip 7. I think I'm just gonna not go for skips this one. 2 hitting the Titanic pose, I might consider. Okay, so I'll actually just, there's 4 right here, so if I just gotta skip 7, then there's 4 right here. Like, if they were more scattered throughout the level, I would probably say absolutely not, but I mean, if they're just gonna throw a bunch at me right now, I might as well just wait. Apparently I got 11 of that now. I wonder if I got something to like increase the amount of ammo I have. Maybe that was the pack that I got? I think maybe I leave those because I had 6 that I skipped at least. Let me grab everyone from here. Here we go.
Whoa! That's a very dangerous lake of lava.
You need to stay calm, Hikaru. Use the boat to move safely.
Do you remember how to row the boat? Rotate the left and right analog sticks simultaneously in opposite directions. A simpler way is just to press both analog sticks upwards. But he won't move as quickly.
So the idea is I can either hold it just to keep going slowly, or I can do like big strokes to go faster. I hit it at the wrong time. I kinda don't want to deal with the one in the lava room. Need to make a hit. My guess is I need to go out this way and go around. don't know if the way that I was trying it before was faster. Like maybe there's a way to make it faster, but I don't know what it is. There's something I'm missing that I need to reach this one. Guess I just need to get closer. Swap back, but I caught myself in a double jump by accident. That was a really unlucky bomb to get hit by. And we got him. Question is now, how do I get it? I think I can see one at the table, but I'm not seeing. I'm thinking this was just a back way path. Or like a side path where one is hidden. I mean, it's good I got this one, but I got a little bit. But I wonder if there is a way to just open the gate. Probably somewhere in that room. I was a little bit late to go for that. There's a decent amount of currency there. If there is a way through, I don't see it. Of ammo if I needed it. 6 more to get. You made it. Guess I need to break every chest. Yeah, we got him. Not sure exactly what the trick here is. Sort of seems like the mermaid where there's just something here that I just don't know about. So I'll leave the car there for now. Maybe there's a switch or something back here. But I definitely don't remember seeing anything. I should check to make sure that there's at least not like a monkey in there. No more in this stage. I wonder if there's like, those are like post-game things, where if I interact with them in the post-game, they give me something new. They're not tied to any achievements or anything, so they're not like things I need to do. I did see that side path earlier, but I didn't realize to get up there from here. leave that one if I happen to pass by here again and need it. Right now. Any of those drop at different rates. And just play this a little bit safe. So nothing back there. At least that I was able to see. I kind of misunderstood what the goal was there. I thought it was like redirecting so that I could get a hit on them, but it was just to launch them in the center. Guess that was the answer for that one. Slightly overcomplicating it. I thought I had to like knock them out so that they would fall out. There's another one. One more to catch. Here we go. So luckily, most of the ones I missed are at the very beginning of the map. I don't know if there were any that I couldn't reach.
For it.
They lot of coins for that one. Monkeys that are hid behind walls with no distinguishing features. That's what I wanted. Like if I keep at least a couple extra jackets, that's just a nice little bit of security. I have no idea how many coins I want to put in because I got a whole bunch because of that mouse. Maybe I'll shoot for 200. Or until I get another jacket. So if I beat Lost World, I get the last minigame. Another enemy photo. There's definitely a lot of gosh items. The main reason I'm going for them is just so I can maybe get some extra lives, because it seems like they're very stingy with extra lives. I think I already got those. More concept. And more concept artwork. Just a few more. Got another roll. what I was hoping for. I'm gonna try one more. And there is definitely duplicates. Looks like even for the hints. So let's try to get the rest of the ones here. It is nice that I don't have to do every time trial for like all the trophies. I just have to do a time trial. So just pick the easiest level and then be done with it.
Here I come! Hiya! You're mine!
Leave them to it.
Yeah! See ya! Yeah! 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 See ya! Yeah! Yeah!
Just 4 left again. Like, as soon as they're able to see me, that seems to be a point when I'm able to catch them. The only question is, are there any others outside, or is every other one just him throughout the level? There were definitely a lot outside that I left. Looks like every other one is later in the level. There were 2 here, and then I need to find one that was probably way later in. Or I just completely missed him. I think they have to enter that way because that's the only one they knocked out. Surprised I managed to get the midair. Not sure where that was, actually. Like, it almost seems like it was pointing outside. Unless there's another door somewhere near here. know where it's trying to get. Oh. Is one more on the ship I missed. Which means I actually got really lucky with the amount that I left. Didn't realize there was fall damage. I think they dove into the water. Or maybe they didn't. Unless they managed to climb back up to the ship. And like the time that I was trying to get the heal. I will say the scanner on that one was a little bit weird because it seemed like I had to get almost right next to him before I was able to pick him up. Just to make sure that they're like still down here somewhere. They are in fact just hanging out underwater. They just swam way over here for some reason. And there's another stage cleared. I coincidentally missed one, so it made getting the all 7 I needed very easy.
That's for it.
Hikaru, my boy, are you all right?
Have a little rest, okay?
Feels not bad because I was missing a cookie. Yeah, seems like the case is potentially will let me get more. Guessing that was the music video. Do one more and then go for a save and then the next level. Here we go. $14 out of 20. Probably the same case as the last one, unless they're very scattered, then I'll just go for whatever ones I see, but if there's a ton at the beginning, then I'll just skip them.
Here I come!
Two here, so I'm just gonna leave. I will say I think my biggest complaint with the Stun Club is how weird the aim is, and it also has a very weirdly small hitbox. And that's death.
No use!
This one, I probably want to go for the monkey just because that could be a problem.
No problem!
So anything that's like a hazard that could send me insta death, I would rather avoid. We're just gonna go in here. If I didn't already skip a few, this would be a great place to skip a bunch.
You're mine! Yeah! Yeah! See ya! Yeah! Yeah! See ya! Yeah! No problem!
It's kind of nice when they give me a room where it's like, here's like 8 of them, just have fun.
Yeah! You're mine! Yeah! 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 No problem! Yeah!
There's another up there. Question is, what's the easiest way to read? Like that's everybody here. I think we just dip out the way we came. I guess for if I do a second playthrough for the other final trophy, it's good to know that I can just clean up and go there. I just cannot get the swing in before they go for punches. I want to go for that one because I don't want to leave them up here in this very precarious area. Problem is, where's the rest of the... Two here, if I just ignore them, that's actually probably fine. Because I found the door I was missing. We'll go for fire area before snowmobile, just because I don't know what's over here. Sort of feels like it's a roundabout way to get to something I could reach from somewhere else. Seems to be the case. Question is, what's the goal like once I get up here? So I don't want to hit them because they deal damage. didn't see what I was supposed to do. I guess getting them is obvious. It's just I didn't realize that there was one anywhere on the track. Okay, so they're just kind of doing laps around. If they reach there, then I have to like tiptoe across and try to catch up with them. Is not the most ideal. That was just the boost not working. Pretty much just do laps and then hope that I scare one of them to go on the track or they go on the track themselves. Because the big problem is if they end up on this island, then I have to like flush them out, which causes them to go to like the start of the track. So the thing is, I know where they end up. Just a matter of can I land the hit before they get away. Which I did. I think I know where everyone that's remaining is, I just have to get them. There's two there, the one who's frozen, and there's one frozen at the beginning. And then the two other ice skaters. So I can probably clear out that level. Feels actually not bad there. Got the hot springs track. We'll go to 150 again. Another photo. Another soundtrack. After this, we'll save it and then we'll go to the next level. Actually, we'll go clear out that one level I was at. That's what I was hoping for. Pretty much I'm just hoping to get extra lives. Everything else is kind of optional. So we'll go for the 6 here.
Here I come!
Good. Free heal to start.
No problem!
Gotta sneak up to the one up there. Almost whiff that, which could have been a problem. 4 left, so there's the 2 skiers, the other skier, and then the one frozen in ice. Leaving just the ones in the spot would have definitely made it easier, but I think there's more than 6 in there, so I would have had to dip in either way.
No problem! See ya!
Just the last 2. They're trying to go back for the cookie and got immediately punished. I could go in the hot springs to refill health, but I don't know if it's worth the effort. I could just commit to the gacha machine a little bit more and I would probably get enough health that way anyway. just the one who's frozen in ice first. Get the last one without missing. Yeah, we got him. That wasn't too bad.
That's the spirit.
I think the part that kind of is strange to me is, like, they ask for a pretty high count to get through the levels. Like, if it was a low count to clear the stage, I would understand that more. But it's like you have to do, like, 3/4 of the level no matter what. So it's weird that you can't just, like, continue. We'll go to 100. More photos of the monkey sauna. Very grim fables. Now the quick save. We're almost at the 200 mark. I think this is the one that unlocks the last minigame. 15 out of 17, so I can only skip 2.
Wow, look at Karen. Dinosaurs.
It cannot be. They're still alive in this era? This is an amazing discovery.
They're huge. Maybe you can hitch a ride on the dinosaur's back.
Gonna leave the 2 that I've seen already. Because those are just right at the beginning, they're probably really easy to pick up later. Entirely sure if like the path is changing. Like slightly, which is why they didn't line up there. Guessing they're gonna try to hit the switch. We'll focus this way first. I was trying to both be sneaky and be fast, and I was too slow. There we go. Got Terry. I think I'm supposed to hover there. I didn't spin it long enough. Hopefully I got everyone in this area, or I'll have to come back through. I'm slightly panicking because I don't want to get hit by a punch. There we go. the problem one. Sadly, take another life. And 8 left again. Glad they dropped heals. I think they have a chance if I'm like at 1 health. Or maybe just in general. You always tend to kind of just go the long way around for some reason. I think if I made it all the way across, I would have just snuck in here, but no other big miss. There's one being carried around somewhere. Guessing that's just a shortcut back up. Get the hit blade. Don't like how that's inverted. I didn't really have to aim up and down much, and now that I notice it's gonna bother me. Yeah, we got it. Now we can just head out this way. I think that's everyone here. So the problem is... That's, I think, the one I missed. Don't know how to safely, easily get up on their head. They don't stop moving. Plus I can reach it just from being on the back. Seems like no. They're like just the perfect amount of fast to be annoying. It seems like I have to like tiptoe halfway up and then jump to get the top. All without missing. Assuming I can even stand on their head, but I assume I can because I did clamp the other ones. I don't like how they made the Super Mario 64 messy but worse. Like I cannot just like walk up their neck. Also, there was a cage over there that I apparently missed. Like if they either stopped moving or it was easier to jump up because I didn't need to, and that's unfortunate. Like, I guess it's not required, but it's also weird that it's an option that just kind of doesn't really work. one, my options are either go for the one in the cage just to knock him out, or go for the one who's on the back. Probably have to go for the one on the back because I can't reach the cage. I've definitely missed one somewhere. And we found Homer.
Very good.
I think my plan is to probably go for like another hour or two and just see how far we get. And I'll probably end up doing a second playthrough because I don't think I'm gonna get all 300 monkeys and get through the final boss today.
All right.
1 HP to start this is not ideal.
You're late. I'm Red, the leader of the Freaky Five, and nobody makes me wait.
Ah, it's you. Give Pipochi back.
You'll have to fight me first. If you can beat me, you can have your Pipoxy. We've already transferred the data into the lethargy laser, so we couldn't care less about that pesky Potsy anyway.
You serious?
You bet I am. But since I'm the leader, I'm super strong. I can't wait to blast you with my attacks of fury. Ooh, I'm burning up thinking about it. Nothing you can do is gonna put this fire out, pal. Yes! Are you ready for this? Oh, you! Watch it!
Oh no! No use.
Gotta figure out when they're vulnerable. I had to play that real safe because I had 1 health.
Come on, loser! Come on, loser! Come on, loser! Take it! Behold my muscles!
I'm guessing I have to. I just forget about the shockwave. So spin there, also open to hit. I jammed too early. That was a bad place to move back to. Bad spot again. Yeah, we got him.
Huh? Pipocci! Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
This is no time for celebration, young Hikaru. It seems that Spectre kidnapped Pipocci in order to get the data on humans needed to finish this lethargy laser. Now that they've input the data, it won't be long before they fire the laser. You must hurry.
So we fought each boss at least once, and then there's one rematch.
Top banana?
I might have access to the last minigame.
You're getting ever closer to Spectre's base. It's going to get harder from now on. Do your best.
Apparently I don't even have to play the minigame, I just have to unlock it. So technically we are done with the gacha machine unless I want heals, which I kinda do. Either heals or extra lives. So in that case, probably not gonna play the minigame because there's no reason to. Got the heal I wanted. Definitely use more. And I think that's good enough. It is a little bit silly that the last minigame is just unlock the minigame by doing gacha. And then I'm done with the trophy. I just go grab the two that I missed. Well, one I left on purpose, but apparently I missed another one. So the question is, where is the one I missed? Guess I'll check the last in first. I did get a shortcut and I don't have to go over the pterodactyls again. Big thing is also just remembering where I need to actually go to get back. I avoid the slow pterodactyl platforms, but instead I have to tiptoe across this. Did I get an extra life? And I guess there's another one just hidden somewhere around here that I missed. Somewhere that's reachable with a car. There. Yeah, this is one area I should have probably checked for more. I did see that there was a path up here. I didn't see that there was actually a full path up here. I just saw that there was like a log that was weirdly high up. I didn't realize that there was like a whole platform up. So only 2 more gadgets left. Yeah, we got it.
All done. Yes.
Well, that's another level done. So presumably there's either one set of levels and then like a big final level with all the bosses, or there's a set of levels, one boss, and then another set of levels, and then final boss.
You can't give up now. There are still tons of monkeys out there.
The slightly disappointing part is, I assume the final stage isn't going to be like get all monkeys. So it's going to be final stage, maybe throw me into a boss arena like before, and then I have to go back to get 2 monkeys and then get thrown into the boss again. We go. We'll deal with that when we get to it.
Hikaru, I'm sending a new gotcha gadget. Hope this helps you.
This electromagnet is truly attractive. Learn all about the magic of magnets in the gadget trainer. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now?
Is there anything more than just that one pull block that I saw?
All right.
Hikaru, it's time to learn about the electromagnet.
You can use its magnetic field to pull yourself towards metal objects, and also to pull objects towards you. First, press the right analog stick in a direction to activate the magnetic field. Move the right analog stick around to aim the magnetic field. Try aiming towards that metal block.
If you aim for a large block, the magnet will pull you over to the block. Next, try moving the left analog stick. This allows you to drag the block.
Enemies in here are wearing protective metal helmets. Use the magnet to pull those helmets right off their pesky heads.
Once you've taken their helmets, you can beat them with a somersault attack. Do you remember this attack? Jump into the air and press the L3 button.
This is the first time I've had it. Doesn't seem like I can use it out of a double jump. The somersault is kind of bad. Like, I can't really move much with it, and it has no range. "17 of 21. So if there's like 100 monkeys left, this is like a fifth of them in this level. Because I know I was past the halfway point, but I didn't check how far past it.
Let's go.
Over there, 4 easy ones to skip. I see 2 there. Make that maybe 3. guessing if I went back to like one of the earlier levels where they were wearing armor, this would also work on the monkeys. I think that's all 4. So basically I can just get every monkey after this point, come back and clear out the starting area and be done. Didn't see where they went, really. Guessing over there. This one doesn't seem like they trip, so I think I need to go for... Oop. I was wondering if that was on the same platform as this one, because if there is, then there's definitely one hidden there. What's the purpose of pushing this? Guessing you get up that ring in the center. Looks like it also attracts money. Yeah, that was a rough shot.
Thank you.
There we go. I think cars maybe an okay one to go to get rid of them. Definitely feels like there's probably more in this room somewhere. There is, but there's also very clearly like a way in over there. I will say the helmet enemies are kind of more annoying than like a problem, because it seems like they don't have any range, so I can just kind of dodge them and it takes a while to knock them out. There's kind of almost no reason to fight them unless they're just directly in the way. Yeah, the stun doesn't seem very good on most monkeys in this now. Like there's a few where if I can manage to damage them, it's good, like the blue ones. But most of them, they just kind of shrug it off. Getting that extra life would be very nice. Because I am probably about to lose one. Unless I get a heal like very soon. Don't know why that grab didn't work. Like it looked like it was doing the grab animation, and they just kind of fell off. I kind of was grabbing the light and then trying to glide up from there would be an option, but it seems like no. This is definitely worth grabbing. As well, I haven't gamed over yet. I also don't want to start now, getting into the final section of the game. I accidentally messed up my spin. was trying to tiptoe, but went too fast. Like, if I can get to that last pipe, I can probably technically just glide. And we got it. Next up, the magnet icon with the car icon for a minute. Had to get the hit before they did. I don't like how I can hit the wall. And they just kind of backed into a corner, so I hit the wall. That's better. Here to get rid of that one because I assume I'm gonna have to hold on to that. They want them just body blocking it. This is a neat way to use it that wasn't shown off the tutorial. Here we go. Just 10 more. The reason to fight most of the enemies is like maybe to get money, but most of the time it's just so that there's less projectiles coming. Yeah, we got him. And to do that, things like that. So everything here. Nothing that seems to give me a camera icon. This is the one we saw way earlier. Just a more and we got a shortcut. Yep. Granted, if I get everyone that's through the skyscraper, then we gonna need the shortcut. I forgot where the exit was. Shortcuts will be handy though, because this does seem like a long level.
This city is full of tough enemies, so we built this tank for you.
Jump onto the tank to board it. It is controlled just like a real tank. Press up with both analog sticks to drive forwards. Likewise, press down with both analog sticks to reverse.
If you press down with just one analog stick, then the tank will rotate in that direction.
Press the L3 button to fire the machine gun. And press the R3 button to fire the cannon.
We'll try up here first. UFO is actually probably easier to catch them. Only downside is I can take damage, hypothetically. Or at least more easily take damage. Didn't spin it quick enough so I didn't get my dash. Found a new shortcut. As if this does, it makes me feel better than the raft. As far as things that like turn with glow sticks. just the end of it, or is there... I'm gonna need it for later. Guessing that's the end of it. Can't imagine trying to dodge these giant rocks in the tank. Or that spot is just there in case it blows up. I'm guessing the idea is that I can blow those up instead of trying to dodge them. The only downside is when I go to push the cannon or the machine gun, I do tend to let go of the analog stick. Causes it to just turn randomly in whichever direction I'm pushing. That's another section done. They're probably gonna go for items, even though I don't need to technically, just because I would occasionally like to get heals or extra lives. Here we go. I just feel like I take a few too many hits on them because I don't know if I can stun them. And also because ideally I just want to swing at them as they're coming in for a punch. So if I fly all the way up there, it does cause fall damage. Don't know why it ate my double jump. Guessing I'm not like pushing it quick enough is maybe why. I was trying to like correct the angle. dodge. Definitely a couple monkey types that I run into that I just really struggle with for some reason. Usually it's because they punish me heavily if I miss. Thought I saw another one in here, but I didn't see where they went. There's two that I see, but I can't really tell where they are in the area. I assume at least one is late or head. Hope is kind of what I wanted there. I was kind of curious if, like, Magna worked on a gun, and I'm guessing no. But also, I don't really want to try it again to see. Saw probably one more in this area. Just hoping for at least one more heal. I'll say it definitely seems like I've missed one somewhere. Unlocked a shortcut back to the very beginning. Let's see if there's a way to tell if the one I missed was earlier in the area than I thought, then it's probably quicker to go this way. I know where at least one where I missed is, and there's obviously the big group near the beginning, but I want to try to get the ones that are later in if I can. Fortunately, they are going to make me go through the tank again. Like, did I think it was going to be quicker to, like, go magnets and go all the way back? Or did I think it was going to be quicker to go around the other shortcut to go around the other side? It's kind of where I was at. At least at a glance, it seems like there's nothing in this area. Also, the seating arrangements in this are very good. But for some reason, it only spawned the walls earlier in. One I missed, I think that actually was the one I saw on the scanner. Apparently I missed another one somewhere. Or I miscounted the ones at the very beginning. Both of which are possible. Again, I'm running into the problem of, do I want to just do magnet, or do I want to see if I can just go back this way? It's definitely quicker to go backwards. Problem is, did I miss one that's like halfway through the level, or did I miss just thinking there was 4 at the beginning and there was actually 5? I think we'll just go back to the beginning and see what I find. Because that seems to be the only direction it's pointing. Then hopefully when I enter, they'll just be all grouped up still. The heal would be great, but I'm kind of not counting on finding one. So that's the last one we need to finish this stage, and then we just gotta hop back in, and hopefully all the ones that are left will be right there.
Very good.
Where could that blasted lethargy laser be?
Definitely going for this to try to get some heals. Love to see it. Let's go to like the 200-ish mark. Or until I get max health or another life. Another soundtrack. That 200 is probably where I'll dip out. Actually, I did say full health, so we'll dip back out now. In case I need to heal later and then just have money. So we're over the 200 mark. How much over the 200 mark are we? 227. It's a case of, do I think I can get the last 73 monkeys in like an hour? I would say that's probably cutting it a little bit too close. There was 5 at the start, I just didn't see one of them. Nice quick wrap up there.
That's the spirit.
Nice quick finish there. Grab like 5 more and then we'll go to the new stage. And more concept art, and then we'll go back to the level after this one. I guess at the pace it's going, it might be like 4 levels and then I'll be done. But we'll have to see if it like halves any of them after this. What I expect to see show up.
Here I come!
Hikaru, we picked up a reading on Spectre.
This must be the location of the monkey's base.
Yes, Spectre is definitely somewhere inside. But he's no fool. You can bet he has plenty of surprises in store for you. You must be on your guard.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Did I just stumble into the last level of the game?
No problem! See ya!
I think there's only one level that I haven't 100%ed yet, and if that's the last level, then I should go back for the others. Because I forgot to go back to Pyramid once I got the water cannon. Okay, so that's definitely not last level, it's only got 20. It's just a random boss fight. Still will go back and do this.
All right!
I did kind of forget where a number of them are. I think that's one I either saw and didn't get, or it's one I skipped intentionally. I don't remember which. Because I thought all the ones I skipped intentionally were like early parts of the pyramid until I had to go back because I figured that some were locked off. Got a little bit greedy going for the gold piece there. Definitely want to go for that though. Might have just missed this one. Gonna grab that. I only really know offhand where two others are. And it did kind of say that there were 5, and I think I've only found that one. I will say they made the fall damage sound more punishing than it actually is. Because I think when I read it, it said it took a life, which I interpreted it as taking a jacket, which is not what happens. Never did check what this block was for, and that makes sense now. I forgot what I'm at, but I know where 3 are. I guess I'll find out after I grab this one. Slightly fell off the edge. Okay, there's a jacket up there if I end up going all the way through the pyramid for some reason. I forgot again. Right, I need to leave because I gotta go hit switch here. I did slightly forget that I just had more things I need to do in this level. There were a gadget a lot, and I just never went back after getting the gadget. Wasn't quite quick enough. That's the one who I knew before. Which then puts them in the same room as the one that I needed the water cannon for. Then it's just figuring out whatever I can reach from there. I was gonna try to see if I could bounce to it since I messed that up. And the answer seems to be no. First time I ran through that too fast, so I got knocked off. Because usually I just kind of flip to the next one once they go in. If the fire doesn't go back up, that would be ideal. Here we go. I accidentally drive it off the edge at the last second. And a little bit too early. Camera's just a little bit skewed, so if I go straight up, it goes off to the side. Hopefully it still has the ones that were already doused. Otherwise I'll have to wait for a return trip. No, it does not retain the doused ones. I like dealing with the two enemies. Yeah, back around we go. It seems like whatever's left is later in this area. I think it was just one more, but I forgot to check. Pretty sure was just this way. I guess that was the other one that was logged by the fire that I forgot about. And we got him. So I did forget about the firewall there, but I knew that at least one was blocked by fire. And the other one is pretty easy to find. And that's another level done.
For it.
So we get our first go with the boss.
You're really skilled at using your gadgets.
Let's go to 200 and then we'll go to the stage that was in. And another RC car. I haven't figured out how to swap between those. More, and then back into the other level. Just throw in a save since we're about to go against a boss. Because there's about 70 left, a little less. I can get all 20 here, because I'm assuming it doesn't count the boss, because I just have to beat them, but it's obviously not the last time I'm fighting them.
Let's go!
Yeah, we got him. Bit of an unfortunate whip on one of those hits. I'm just gonna walk through those the way that spread is going. it did say magnet, but I kind of wasn't sure if that was a symbol or not. Quick scan around here. Looks like there's maybe multiple exits. Good, random quick drop. Here we go. That way it's pressing well. Surprise, that made contact. Before we go, just a scan. I will say fighting the final boss, or like at least one version of the final boss, doesn't seem like a terrible place to end off on. Guessing I don't want to go down there. Okay, so the machine gun is just bad unless I'm like overshooting. Like if I just get too close, then I have to use the machine gun. Have to see for your lives though. Seems like unlike the submarine, the cannon fire from this does not catch monkeys, but it does stun them for quite a while. Do a quick scan just to be safe. Looks like only that way. So the big question is more or less, am I going the way that's correct to the boss, or am I going an optional path that's just particularly long? That almost seemed like it might have been too close. And may welcome in. I think I saw you were going with Dark Souls. Dark Souls randos. And thanks for the raid, and how was the rando? And welcome into my first time playing Ape Escape 2. Pretty much just also going for all trophies in this one. Currently very late into the first playthrough. Like about... probably close to 80% of the way done. Although probably won't be finishing today, I'll get very close. Tag difficulties, but usually amount frustrating. Hopefully the tag difficulties weren't too bad. I want to go full first. Angle. And for those who are stopping in and don't know me, I tend to be a variety streamer. Usually tend to be more focused on action games, but right now I'm kind of between big games, so I'm taking a little bit of a more casual break with some just relaxed collectathons, or just shorter games in general. Starting with Ape Escape 2. Since I played the first one and liked it, and I never played any of them until I played the first one and got the platinum for that. Needed to activate my spin, probably. Don't really want to game on the heel, so we just go for this. Before we go, anything I might have missed? That was the wrong one to switch. Looks like we're good. And they were just cruising. But it's fine because we don't really realize that was gonna hit me. At this point, don't really need money unless I just want to get some random, just like behind the scenes stuff. Otherwise, not in the shape. There's a way to drop down from higher up to get them. He's the checkpoint generous. Basically right where I fell off. Jump too early. Went a little bit too fast there. These seem to be moving quicker, so it's kind of acting weird. And I can deal with the stun gun at least. Nothing else in here. Not that I can see. Hoping that's close enough. That is a very long fuse. They expected me to definitely pull that the whole way. Wasn't quite quick enough. Apparently another one who shooting at me. Here we go. I think that's the path to the other one I saw. Question is, do I need to go back, or is there going to be a direct route there? Direct route. Don't want to deal with missiles while I'm chasing them. over there, but I was hoping they would drop one too.
Come. You don't really think you've caught me, do you? 'Cause you're the ones who are really in trouble. Let me introduce you to a little invention of mine, the Mark II Battle Cruiser.
What on earth is that?
It'll be over before you know it. Yeah. It was nice knowing you. Wow. What is it now? Ah! Yeah! Who did that? Yeah!
Are those Biter Z bananas?
Just what the devil's going on? Yellow monkey, what are you doing? Have you gone bananas?
Oh, banana!
No!
No banana! Smash!
An overdose of Vitamin bananas has sent him on a rampage! Blast it! We have no choice but to retreat for now.
Yeah, boss time. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here. Seems like it's maybe a survival gauntlet, but their teeth are a weak spot. Those drop items.
Oh no!
Wasn't expecting the backtrack.
Thank you!
I just go to regulars. I picked wrong there.
No use.
The new move. I don't think it really did anything. A little bit too close, apparently. I definitely wish those enemies could drop heals. So I swung too many times. I was trying to see if I could interrupt the things that were flying at me. So they hit, they immediately stop. Problem with those is they're effectively, it seems like random.
Thank you. Oh no.
And that move is just rough if they decide to lock in on me. That's the thing, because I burned through all my explosive shots, it now takes more hits to knock out the boss. Unless there's a thing that I'm missing. Didn't mean to lock. There. They just kind of have a lot of health if their health is measured by each tooth. So those can heal, but it's random where it drops and they can fall off the edge. So basically, I reset where I was. thought they were gonna do another homing one. I think if I'm lucky, I can maybe get 2 shots in. I got too close. I feel like they have a chance to drop healing, but it doesn't seem to be guaranteed. Like most of their moves I know how to deal with, but there's like 2 or 3 that I just don't. Or at least not consistently. To get one of the 3 heals they dropped. That move, I just don't know if I need to be like speed boosting. Or just avoiding the hand altogether. There goes all the teeth. Hopefully that's the whole fight. And it is.
Hikaru, do you read me? Spectre has headed off to the moon.
The moon?
That's where Spectre's base is, you see.
Precisely, and undoubtedly also the location of this lethargy laser. Hikaru, you must stop that laser from being fired.
So what do you want talking about anyway?
Spectre!
I really didn't expect you to beat old Yellow. But I'm afraid that'll be just about the last victory for you. because I'm about to reveal my trump card.
Trump card? You mean the lethargy laser?
Well, it seems you've been doing your homework. Then I suppose it won't hurt to tell you that when this thing is fired at the Earth, humankind will lose all motivation to resist my plans of domination!
Not if I can help it!
Oh, really? If you think you can stop me, I'm just dying to see you try! Cause I do believe you're doomed! But anyway, see you around, chump! Ciao!
We've got to hurry!
So with that, another stage mostly done. I probably missed a few monkeys that I could have gotten because I didn't go one of the optional paths. But overall, we are very close to beating the game, but probably not going to do it tonight.
You did an amazing job defeating that enemy.
I think I'm gonna do a few gotcha spins, and then we'll probably call it night. Let's go to like 350 and try to heal up. Pause music. Enemy, we'll do like 2 of these and then we'll see how far I am. Last one for now. Okay, let's go save it and then see how much of the game is left. Not counting the second playthrough with the other character. So we're about 68% of the way done, with about 44 monkeys in total left. So definitely something I can probably knock out in a few hours, but those hours will not be tonight. So with that, I think we're gonna go raid, see who is on to raid. I see Hacksaws going, it looks like they're doing kind of a speed run through Final Fantasy IX for one of the unlockable weapons. So let's go say at Haxor. So with that, probably tomorrow I will be mixing it up a little bit again, because I want to try to start Katamari Damacy. And then Tuesday, I did take the day off for Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. And then probably between Wednesday and Sunday, probably Wednesday I'll try to finish up most, if not all of this. I'll probably get started on the second playthrough, which should be much faster. And finish out this one, obviously. But with that, thanks for hanging out. Thanks again, Mint, for the raid earlier. Go say at Haxor. Have a good one, and bye-bye.